Hey everybody, welcome back to SuperDerek Streams, the only show on the internet where I continue my playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Happy Friday everybody. It has been a long week. And we made it. We finally made it. If you're here, it means you've made it to the end of Friday. At least the end of Friday in, the Western Hemisphere. Good to have everybody here. We're going to go ahead and get started here in just a moment. So let's see. What did we last do here? I think when last we left off, we continued on through Nipton and just obliterated a lot of the, what are they called? The people who try to be Roman Empire types. The Caesar's Legion. That's it. Yeah, we finished destroying a little bit of the Caesar's Legion, made our way all the way through Nipton, and have ended up here in Novak, which is, and we also got Eddie in our party, which is awesome because he is super cool. Now, here in Nipton, or in Novak, I intend to get Boone in the party, who is, in my opinion, some of the best character development in Fallout New Vegas. I love his story so much, and and I think today we're also gonna do some come fly with me quests and deal with some Nightkin. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and I can't wait to get started. So without further ado, here let's go ahead and switch to the full gaming screen mode here, and let's get down to the business. Oh, and I also, before I do that, I need to make sure I'm watching this in full screen so I can see everybody and everything that I want to see. There we go. Oh, and we're listening to Big Iron, which is fantastic. This bodes well for this stream. All right. I don't want to go into Novak just yet. Whose shack is this? Somebody who's got a workbench.
And the notches on his pistol numbered 119 more.
Oh, okay, well, I guess there's nobody really here right now.
Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take.
Let's go ahead and check in at the front desk here in Novak.
And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. Texas Red.
The Dinky the T-Rex souvenirs.
Hey there. Well, welcome to you. You look tired from the road. Why don't you relax a spell? Let this fine town take care of you.
Oh, that's mighty fine of you, Miss Jenny May Crawford. Let's see. I don't think we've met yet.
Oh, what am I doing? I got to thinking about making a good impression and plain forgot to tell you my name. I'm Jeannie May. I
Jeannie
take care
May.
of folks here at the motel, long as they aren't troublemakers.
All right. Well, I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat. Have you seen anyone like that?
Well, he might have been wearing a fancy outfit, but he wasn't any kind of gentleman to me. Had his nose stuck so high in the air you couldn't see it above the clouds. City folk. They always think they deserve better than what they got. Those hoodlums he was with seem to know Manny for some reason. He's our daytime sniper, up in the dinosaur's mouth.
All right. Interesting. Well, I'd like to rent a room.
Well, I think that's a fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season comes. Sound good?
The busy season?
I'm glad you can stay with us. Your room will be the one upstairs, closest to the lobby side. Here's your key. Let me know if there's anything I can do to make your stay better for you.
Alrighty.
Watch out for strangers.
Well, we do have a little bit of echo here going on from one of these radios playing, and that's going to drive me bonkers if I don't find it and turn it off. There we go. Plenty of sunset sarsaparilla, but I don't think I need any of that right now. All right. Just checking on a couple things here, guys. Don't mind me. All right. Cool. All right, back at it. So, we're going to go see if we can spot Manny Vargas, as that will move the story along just a tad, but also there's some other people here I want to go meet.
Howdy.
I believe we've got Boone up here in the mouth of the dinosaur, who we need to make sure to grab.
Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. My name's Cliff. If you're here for the T-Rex figurines, you're just in time. There's still a few left.
What do you sell here?
Well, there's T-Rex figurines, of course. That's our bread and butter. We also have an assortment of the Repcon factory souvenirs, rockets, things of that nature.
And what about supplies? Any guns? You sell those?
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes.
Well, I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Sure thing. Have a look.
All right. What have we got around here? Well, he's got some doctor's bags. He's got 1,000 Dinky the T-Rex souvenirs. Katana balanced grip. Laser pistol. What's that? Combat sights. Oh, that's cool. Laser pistol focus optics. Laser pistol recycler. Laser rifle beam splitter. That's pretty good stuff. Plasma pistol recycler. Now that could be of interest. Okay, what else have we got here though? Oh yeah, I have plenty of NCR money I can sell off. I think I also have some Caesar's Legion, some sort of currency. What's it called? Then again, they might not buy them. All right. I do have that foxy hat. It weighs 3 pounds. All right, let's go ahead and sell that off. Really don't need 2 perfect 10 mil pistols. Sell that off. That grenade rifle is come in handy. I don't think I could bear to part with it for now. Don't need a machete. I do have a laser pistol, but I don't know if I'm gonna use that since I've got my plasma pistol right here. Oh, I've got a big book of science I haven't used yet. Probably ought to do that. Yeah, I really don't need to carry that much sunset sarsaparilla. Alright. That's 600 in the bank for me. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept that, I suppose. Hey, Daryl! Welcome to the stream, buddy. How you doing? Right. Now, do I want that plasma pistol recycler? Replenishes ammunition 1 for every 4 shots. So basically that just gives me, what, 20% more, ammo? Nah. I'm doing pretty good, dude. I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, so I'm doing pretty well. I'm really happy to be playing this game again. Tell me more about the souvenir rockets.
They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
All right. How did they end up here?
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino-Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
You don't say.
Come back soon now.
I agree, Daryl. This is, in fact, my favorite of all of the Fallouts.
Why pretend that I can't live without you when deep inside
All right.
I know that it's
Don't mind me. All right, now. Where is that gun that I've been looking for? I'm pretty sure it's in here. You know the gun I'm looking for. That gun. Right there. I wonder, is this a, let's see, that gun, bonus critical chance. Yeah, that's the one. So how are you doing today, Daryl? Is today, oh, there's Manny. Today a pretty good day for you so far? It is a Friday, after all.
What's going on, man?
I'm looking for a man in a checkered coat.
Sure, I know him. What do you want with him?
I've got a score to settle.
Doesn't surprise me. Guy seemed like he'd do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Probably makes a lot of enemies. Well, listen, I can definitely help you find him, but I've got problems of my own. Maybe we can do a trade. You need my help. There's something I need too.
Love lazy days. Yeah, I do too, but man, I'm just so, like, as much as I am okay with being lazy sometimes, I just, I feel like I just have been wanting to come home and play this all time. And I guess this maybe to some people qualifies as being lazy, but I feel productive when I stream, so so it's a win-win for me. Let's see. Well, what do you need?
Novak, it's home for me now. I want that to be for good. I like it here, and I've left too many homes behind. But the only resource we got here is junk. Without that, people wouldn't have anything to trade. They'd all have to leave. We get most of it up the road from the old rocket test site, but a bunch of ghouls showed up one day and took it over. We can't get in there now.
Well, what needs to be done?
Well, they gotta go, or this will be a ghost town before long. Doesn't matter to me what you do. As long as the ghouls are out of there, that's good enough for me.
All right, well, I'll see what I can do.
It'd mean a lot to me. Yeah, see ya.
I love this new quest, by the way. Come fly with me. Classic. Well, let's go ahead and grab a quick snooze and Wait for the night crew to show up in the sniper tower. Right, Daryl? I highly recommend it. Alright, I think that's probably too many hours. That's not enough hours here. Let's sleep for about 4 hours. That ought to be enough time for Boone to show up. Uh-oh, I'm hungry. Well, that simply will not do. Let's see. Oh yeah, need to use that big book of science. And let's eat some crispy squirrel bits. Ah, there he is. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Get out of my way, Eddie.
God damn it. Don't sneak up on me like that. What do you want?
I didn't sneak up. I was just yelling at Eddie a second ago. Anyway, you expecting visitors?
Yeah, I guess maybe I am. But not like you. Huh. Maybe it should have been you I was expecting all along. Why are you here?
I'm meeting new people.
I think you better leave.
You treat everyone around here like that?
Wait. You just got into town. Maybe you shouldn't go. Not just yet.
Why is that?
I need someone I can trust. You're a stranger. That's a start.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to find something out for me. I don't know if there's anything to find, but I need someone to try. My wife was taken from our home by Legion slavers one night while I was on watch. They knew when to come, what route to take, and they only took Carla. Someone set it up. I don't know who.
Trying to track down your wife, then?
My wife's dead. I want the son of a bitch who sold her.
What do I do if I find this person?
Bring him out in front of the nest here while I'm on duty. I work nights. I'll give you my NCR beret to put on. It'll be our signal so I know you're standing with him. And I'll take care of the rest. I need to do this myself.
Alright, I'll see what I can do to help.
Good. I'll make it worth your while. And one more thing. We shouldn't speak again. Not until it's over. No one in town knows that I know what happened to my wife. Best they never know. Or the Legion will be after me next.
Alright. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Man, it's so... Boone's story is so messed up. It really bugs me. But at the same time, it's so good. All right. There's a couple other side quests I can do here too. Start with Cliff Brasco's bungalow.
Hey there. If you want to buy something from a shop, you'll have to wait till it opens.
Oh, what can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Can't say we spoke much. Boone did most of the buying for him. She was in the store once, but she didn't stay long. Had a look on her face like she'd smelled something sour. But far as I can remember, the gift shop smelled fine. Well, fine as it always does. Come back soon now.
I love Cliff Brasco's just got all these dinky dinosaur souvenirs all over his place. That's fantastic. All right, well, let's move on from Cliff Brasco. Yeah, Ranger Andy. This is the guy that I actually was trying to talk to before.
We haven't met yet. You must be new in town. I'm Andy.
What's wrong with Boone?
Had his wife taken. I don't think he'll ever be the same as he was. Damn shame. I told the Rangers up at the station to keep an eye out, but there's just too much ground out there for them to cover.
Oh, wow, Daryl. Thank you so much for the bits, man. Holy crap. Thank you. Thank you again, man. Well, what can you tell me about Boone's wife?
Carla was a knockout. Whenever Boone walked around with her, he always had this funny grin on his face like he couldn't believe his luck. I know we couldn't. That wasn't the only reason she stuck out, though. That girl never minced words. If she'd had better food or hospitality, she'd let you hear it. Trouble was, she usually had. I don't think she meant it. She really was a sweet girl. I think she just wanted to remind herself that there's still nicer places in this world than Novak. Who could blame her for that?
Hey, Bosch. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today, dude? You're with the NCR, right?
Was with them. That was back when my arm and leg used to work better. I still like to pretend I'm a ranger, though. I'll check in with the guys up at the station pretty regular on the ham radio. Sometimes they stop by, tell me they're paying their respects, the smart bastards. They haven't been responding to me last couple days.
Yeah,
guess
I
they're
concur, Daryl.
But it still got me a little worried. Hell, listen to me talk. Like some damn other-
Yeah, that hat placement is a little ridiculous, isn't it? Now that you mention it. Oh, would you feel better if I checked in on your NCR friends for you?
No. They're gonna think I'm having trouble letting go. They're good soldiers. I don't give them enough credit.
Oh, what do you do here, Andy?
Right now, a whole lot of sitting on my keister and counting cracks in the ceiling. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. On better days, I help keep the peace. Boone and Vargas watch the road. I watch the town. Tell myself I'm doing some good.
All right, well, goodbye.
Hey, wait a sec. I know what I said, but if you find yourself by Ranger Station Charlie, let me know what you find. I'd be interested.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and quickly adjust the volume here on my radio. That is just a tad. Oh, it's not music though. It's radio. That is the. There we go. I feel like that's a little bit better. Here, let's. There. All right. I just felt like that was just a little bit louder than I would have preferred. DC Journal of Medicine. Was that a what was that? Was that a book? Or was that a... Oh yeah. Yeah, gotta take that for sure. Interesting. So if I stick around here, will he actually try to contact him? That'd be a really neat attention to detail there. let's talk to Manny. I think this is Manny's place. No, it's not. Yeah, there it is.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Let's see. Oh, I can't even ask him about it yet?
Yeah.
Golden Week sale on PS. Really?
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you. I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel.
Okay.
You name it. Anything that comes within 1,000 yards that looks like trouble. Lately we've been getting ghouls, coming from the road to Repcon out to the west. Quite a few last couple days. Boone's a sniper, same as me.
Why are you on bad terms with Boone?
Me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since. Man, you name it. See, I grew up in North Vegas. Me and my cousins, we were some bad seeds. Got in with a gang, I loved it. Then something happened, and I couldn't handle it anymore. So, I enlisted, earned my future, brought down my best friend to share that future with me. And here was this woman, who was too good for it, trying to take him away. So yeah, I didn't see eye to eye with the bitch. Man, everybody. That girl didn't have one friend in this whole town. She didn't want any. She wanted to sit in her room all day and make herself miserable, and she went out of her way to be rude. She upset a lot of people. You wouldn't have liked her either. Were they tough? I was in the cons, man. It doesn't get any badder. Believe me, when I heard the news, my first thought was, I owe somebody big. I figured Boone would come around after a while. But he hasn't. I'm starting to think that if he doesn't find her, things will never go back to the way they were.
Yeah, I think he's supposed to be the red herring. Anything good on the Golden Week sale, man?
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
What can you tell me about Boone's wife?
How should I put it? I guess you could say she was kinda like a cactus flower. Real pretty to look at, but there was just no getting close to her. She never did take to living here. She liked the big lights and fast living of New Vegas. I got the feeling she was trying to get Boone to leave with her, but I guess she got tired of waiting. Nothing that wouldn't be wrong with any man who loses a wife, I suppose. Poor dear. I know he thinks she was kidnapped, but I'm not so sure she didn't just run off on her own. You could tell she was thinking about it ever since they arrived. What?
All right. Let's go on a data collecting mission here. Lots of good RPGs, but some of them are only 15% off. Yeah, 15% off seems like a pittance, really. It's like, oh, thanks for covering tax for me. I mean, I know it's better than nothing, but only barely. All right, bill of sale. All right, let's check out our notes. We, the representatives of the Council Officiorum, have this day bargained and purchased from Jeannie Mae Crawford of the Township of Novak the exclusive rights to ownership and sale of the slave Carla Boone for the sum of 1,000 bottle caps, and those of her unborn child for the sum unborn child. I never realized that. For the sum of 500 bottle caps, to receive whereof is hereby acknowledged. We warrant the slave and her young to be sound, healthy, and slaves for life. We covenant with said Jeannie Mae Crawford that 500 caps will be due pending successful maturation of the fetus and the claim to which shall be guaranteed by possession of this document. Administrators of M. Licinius Crassus, Consulate Officiorum Abformalitas. So that's, yeah. Alright. Oh, hey, lazy guy. How's it going, duty? Duty? How's it going, dude? I said duty. Yeah. Well, I think we've got exactly what we need here.
I hope you're finding everything to your liking.
I think there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur.
Okay, if that's what you think.
It is what I think. Relaxing finally for the first time in months? That doesn't sound very lazy of you, Mr. Lazy Guy. Alright, let's go ahead and put on Boone's beret. Oh no! Her head popped off. That's awful. Well, I guess there's her reading glasses, a safe key. I don't really need the safe key. Alright, let's go talk to Boone. Oh yeah, let's put my suave gambler hat back on.
Howdy, partner.
I should have had Victor go out there and put on the hat. That'd have been kind of funny.
That's it then. How did you know?
Found the bill of sale.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised. It'd be like them to keep paperwork. Here. This is all I can give. I think our dealings are done here.
What'll you do after this, Boone?
I don't know. I won't be staying, I know that. Don't see much point in anything right now, except hunting legionaries. Maybe I'll wander. Like you.
Come with me. Let's go after the Legion.
You don't want to do that.
I thought snipers worked in teams.
Yeah. Working on your own, you're a lot less effective. I've been there and paid for it. But this isn't gonna end well. Fine. Let's get out of here.
Boone has given you the spotter perk. Aw, yes. What a team.
What is it?
Are you an outlaw now?
No. People die out there. Often enough that no one worries about blame. They're too anxious to forget it happened in the first place, I guess. Besides, I was on break when it happened.
Yeah, that's true. So, Boone, tell me about yourself.
If you want. It's not really my thing. What do you want to know?
What outfit did you serve in the military with?
First NCR Recon. It's a sniper battalion. Sees a lot of action. They moved us around a lot. I was stationed at Camp Golf for a while. Last I heard, they're at Camp McCarran.
Yeah, well, that's enough for now. Now, I do believe I've got some other quests that I want to follow up on. Let's see. The nighttime sniper? Nah. Let's go check in on Ranger Station Charlie. But before that, let's save. All right. World map, Ranger Station Charlie. Right there.
Settling down, but darling, the moment I laid eyes on you, I knew my
All right.
Made up my mind a long time ago. When the right man came along, somehow I'd know. Heart is true, eyes is blue, and smile as wine. As the distant sky.
Yeah. This place has been sacked, all right. Audio log 2. Oh, there's a landmine, though. Audio log 1. Alright. Let's listen in on some of these audio logs.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime, patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took...
This is a message to the NCR from the Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Oh, that's messed up. Hey, Starshot. Yeah, it can be for sure. I mean, the wasteland, the dead people, the messed up things that people do in the wasteland. Yeah. It is indeed something that can take its toll on you. And honestly, it is exactly what I need after Kingdom Hearts. Oh. All of those Kingdom Hearts. Come on. There we go. Disarm the tripwire. It's raining, the store is dead, and Blue Jays are not making it fun to watch baseball, so you're here. Well, welcome back, Gavin. Good to have you here, man. Happy Friday. I hope that the rest of your day goes, crap. Better than that just happened to me to be. Oh, that's awful. Dang it, this place. I was being so careful. Okay, well, let's go back and, let's see. Do I have a doctor's bag? I don't. Do I have Hydra? I've got a Hydra right here. Alright, stats. Let's use a stim pack as well. Oh yeah. My friendship level is just so high right now. Oh yeah. So that's one of the rigged shotguns in the area. Pretty sure that there's probably other explosives in here too that I need to be careful of. Oh. Need a lockpick level of 50 to get that. There wasn't anything in there. That's a waste of a lockpick. Man, I really do need to start investing my my skills into repair so I can reap some of these benefits. All right. I also have some armor that I got here from these NCR guys. Let's see if I can combine any of it together. That patrol armor is pretty decent. Alright, Boone. Let's
Fine by me.
give you some new armor. Oh, hey, Shy Guy. Good to have you here, man. Hey, thank you for the resub, dude. Yeah. Well, I suspect that if I were to attempt shooting, or yeah, shooting the safe that I was trying to open earlier, that'd probably ricochet and do some damage to me. But that would be cool. Oh, I'm sick with minor starvation now. Let's see. Got some junk food. Sick with a tummy ache. It'd be kind of funny if you could get homesick in this game just as well as Earthbound. Hey, sunglasses. I wonder if they've got any sniper rifles or anything up here in the crow's nest or anywhere. Or not the crow's nest, but the sniper nest. There is that. Just a pack of cigs and nothing of interest up here. Too bad Legion took all the good stuff with them when they left, I guess. And that's my best guess of what happened. Shoot the propane tanks in the camper. I'm guessing they're empty. Yeah. No, I haven't moved again. I've rearranged a bit here. So the background behind me is not nearly as interesting as it used to be, unfortunately. But the background over there looks pretty stellar, if I may say so. I just need to find a way to make it, to rearrange things so that you can actually see that when I stream too, in a way that won't affect my ability to film in front of it. But we'll get there. Alright, well, let's go talk to Ranger Andy over there in Yon Novak. Is that where Amy is sitting? Nah, Amy would sit right over here, right behind my SuperDerek Streams logo. But she's actually, I think she's just getting home from work here. So she may not be joining us for this stream. I don't know. She does like this game, though. Alright, Ranger Andy. I think he's over here. Yeah, there we go.
Any word on Station Charlie?
I got bad news for you, man. Everyone was wiped out.
What? What happened?
Members of Caesar's Legion ambushed him.
Those were good men at that station. Good men. This whole town was sleeping a lot easier because of them. Now, who knows what we're in for? The Legion? Christ. We'd be better off with raiders. Well, thanks for telling me. I know that knowledge didn't come without risk. Tell you what, I'll pay for what you did, but I'll do you one better too. There's a move we have in the Rangers for knocking an opponent off his feet. Saved my butt a bunch of times, maybe it will for you too. Let me show you how it's done.
Right, Gavin? Somebody else also mentioned that earlier. His hat really needs to be fixed. You've learned the Ranger takedown special move. Use this technique and to use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving backward. You'll drop your opponent to the ground. All right. Well, I think it's time for a more lighthearted quest to undertake here. Let's go do the Come Fly Away quest. That's it. Come fly with me. Yeah, they really should address that. Mercs and
What can I do for you?
Wandering Doctor. I'm hurt. I need help, Doc.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
All right, well, here's 50 caps.
All right, I'll just get my scalpel here. And, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot. What can I do for you?
I need some medical supplies.
Yeah, and I need sterile medical supplies. But let's see what I have with me.
I think she just admitted that nothing that she has is sterile. Oh, free drained energy cells, I guess. And some normal ones. Couldn't hurt. No Hydra, but there, I'll take a doctor's bag. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, I suppose.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Time for me to go. Oh, wait. Hello, Mom. Hello, Dad. Cherry bomb. Future weapons today. I'll take that all day. Wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Oh, it's hello, Dad. Hello, Mom. Ah, you're right. That's because that actually, like, rhymes. A glowing one. Does not bode well. Alright, so I know that gun, the one I have here, is supposed to be from something. But I don't know which one. Is that from, Blade Runner? Is that what that's supposed to be from? plasma gun. Actually, I'd rather have my varmint rifle. Oh, I have this gun called That Gun. And I wasn't sure if this is supposed to be the gun from Blade Runner or not. Not sure if you can get a good view of that or not. I know that it's supposed to be from something. I'm just not entirely sure what. Yeah, we got some ghouls up ahead. Oh crap, that's a glowing one. No wonder I couldn't take it down easy. Hey, Anubis! How goes, man? Oh, he had some drugs on him. Going fine? Glad to hear it, man. Ooh, energy cells. You bet I'll take that. You bet, man. This is, I think this is one of the more iconic quests from Fallout New Vegas. And joining me in this one, I've got Eddie and Boone, just in case Eddie wasn't OP enough already. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna get some good energy weapons from this too, I do believe. Rebar Club, that must have been a Nightkin.
To the town of our
It actually is appearing in Fallout New Vegas. That gun. Okay. Yeah, that's the one I got. Yep, another Nightkin, another Feral Ghoul. A dead ghoul with a laser rifle and a microfusion cell. Yeah, I'll take those. Boone is one hell of a sniper. You are correct. And he's also a hell of a character. Like, his character progression just gets me. I feel so bad for his character. I'm over encumbered again. Oh, a plasma rifle, some psycho. Whoops. Didn't mean to take his outfit.
He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before her day.
Good stuff.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this hand
All right.
was about to meet his death.
What shall I get rid of to make room? Oh, wait, actually, I don't have to get rid of anything. Eddie. Eddie. How's it going, Eddie? I think you need to open some stuff. Hold some stuff for me, man. Let's see. Weapons. Let's start with some of this.
Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip.
All right.
Tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Man, I give him so much stuff and I'm still over encumbered. What do I have on me that is so heavy?
Play the guitar, play it again, my Johnny. Maybe you're cold, but you're so warm inside.
Mm-hmm. I do have 6 weapon repair kits that's taking up 36 pounds of inventory space. That's probably good. The rebar clubs? I don't think I have rebar clubs, do I? I don't think I picked up any rebar clubs. Yeah.
Johnny Guitar, what if you go? What if you stay?
Yeah, I feel you on that one, Anubis, about the Persona 5. I mean, it's a very pretty doorstop, but yeah, when P5R comes out, I'm probably never going to play my Steelbook Take Your Heart edition ever again, most likely. But honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. I mean, as long as I'm replacing it with something else, right? And all the extras are still really cool, like the art book and the figure or the plushie of Morgana. I was thinking Megumin, but that's not who Morgana is. Not at all. A lot of ghouls on the horizon. It's a good vantage point, but my companions are gonna take care of this all for me if I...
Good turn for the NCR. Now we'd like to do one for you. There's an NCR emergency two-way radio. You call, and we'll come running. You're not alone out here. The NCR has your back. Stay safe and good hunting.
Alrighty. Just light the ghoul on fire. It's super effective. Persona has a season pass? Did it get DLC? Huh. Interesting. I guess I never explored any of the DLC. Well, I guess that the new release is going to give me an opportunity to do that. Nothing compares to the underwear in the Catherine Collector's Edition. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. So is that Sveniosaurus? Good to have you here, dude. Oh. Hello, Amy. Oh, okay. Well, Amy just brought home dinner. Very cool. I think I might take a short break when she gets back here with her meal. And then when we do, we'll get on with this area. It's male underwear. Unexpected. The old Atlas switcheroo. All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna change scenes here for a few minutes while I have dinner.
You want them to watch you eat?
Nah, it'd be a little weird to have everybody watching me eat.
I guess you're saying blocking just ripping into a burger.
All right, guys. I'll be back in. Let's make it just 10 or 15 minutes. I'll be right back, guys.
Stop it.
visit the old man just to see what he could do for me. Let him know the plan, try to holler at the girl that got snatched up to the other side of the world. I need a pack heat, getting rolled steep. Anywhere I go, I see his goons in the street. Even saw his homeboy hiding out by the creek. Yeah, I need a new sword, yeah, I need a new piece. I see on your board that you trade for jewelries. I got my weapons now, I'm here to chop them down. Gonna search the countryside, gonna search every town. Think you disrespect me? Well, it ain't going down with my wooden sword. Best know I don't play around. Got a bow on my back and I'm quick with a boomerang. Arrow to the chest is one of the ways I make a stand. Get and look out cause I'm quick to main. Land is filled with many dangers. I walk around getting information from the strangers. Tell me about the almost and the blade trap. A dark nut with a shield and sword to attack. A keys is a certain kind of cave bat. The like looks like a pancake stack. A wall master will take you back to the front. A textile jump around like you're doing stunts. Fishing in the fairy fountain is the only way. Keep me strong and keep the enemies at bay. L-I-N-K, you should to save the day. Stacking rubies, save the princess, then you get away. All the enemies that I trampled on my course, I walk away holding pieces of the Triforce. With all of this and many more enemies to fight, I won't stop until all again its wrongs are made right. Yo, we here for the victory. Yo, ain't no way that you stopping me. Yo, my whole crew, we lovely. Materia, Lucio, get the flow. Yo, go like this. Throw your hands up, put 'em up for the victory. Throw your hands up, put 'em up for the victory. Throw your hands up, put 'em up for the victory. Throw your hands up, put 'em up for the victory.
All right. So, sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to interrupt our stream, but you know, when dinner calls, when dinner shows up on your lap, sometimes you just gotta take a moment and have some dinner. So, yeah, I think Amy's probably gonna come back a little later on and hang out in the stream. But for now, let's go ahead and get back into Fallout New Vegas. We're going through the Come Fly With Me side quest, which is, in my opinion, one of the more iconic of the side quests available in the game. And technically, I guess it's maybe not exactly a side quest, but it is optional, but it is sort of tied to the main quest line, if you so choose to do it. Let's see. Iguana on a stick. There, let's fixes our radiation or our starvation level a little bit. Yep, Wasteland survivors gotta eat, especially when they're playing on critical, or not critical mode, hard mode, hardcore mode. That's what they call it in this game. Critical mode. Got Kingdom Hearts on the brain still. All right. Oh, yep. There's some good stuff to be gotten here. More plasma rifles, microfusion cells, some drained cells, and some bottle caps. Ammo bucks. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let's repair our plasma rifles. We got a little plasma rifle collection going now. Before I use that though, before I repair them, let's go ahead and use. We've got fixing things. Yeah, let's use that first. Now let's repair these things. All right. Not bad, not bad. I do really like how this place is essentially the first place you've... Hey, Daryl, welcome back, dude. I like how this is one of the first places you can actually get some really decent energy weapons. Like the plasma rifles and the... I think usually when I go through here, I usually get laser rifles instead. But I am not complaining. Yeah, we can move a little quicker if I put that gun away. Oh, I think, by the way, for those who are here, I think that tomorrow night I do plan to do the Jukebox Hero Night again. For those who are familiar with what that is, and for those who aren't, when I play through Jukebox Hero, basically I'm playing through 3 games at the same time. Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, and Breath of Fire 1. With audience participation, you guys get to change the game on me mid-game through use of subs and bits and whatever else you feel like throwing at the chat.
Are you listening? Go to the big room on the east side of this building and take the metal staircase all the way up. And hurry.
Who are you?
Who I am doesn't matter, smooth skin. Stop wasting time and get up here.
Alright, where are you located?
Like I said, find the metal staircase in the big room on the east side of the building. It's where they used to make rockets.
Got it.
Let's hope you do.
Alright. God, I love having companions in this game. Well, that's fine, man. If you ever can't catch it live, I do have uploads of them that show up over on my second YouTube channel called SuperDerek Streams. So, if you ever want to just catch that at some other point and see what it's all about, you can definitely do that there. Alright, so he said it was the staircase in the east. Let's turn off my Pip-Boy here. That said, there might be loot here, maybe. Oh gosh, it's a gas leak. Let's be careful. Be very, very quiet.
To the town of our free rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business.
From me.
In this town there lived an outlaw by the
Forget about it, Boone. I got him.
many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though he was 24. Notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it
I think I need to do some repairs. Consolidate some laser rifles. Man, if country music was like this today, I would still listen to it.
But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly it was time
You're mine.
Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas read it, not cleared letters for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was dead. The big iron on his hip.
Man, these companions are awesome.
There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the
Maybe a little broken, but ooh, pre-war money.
when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his
Ah, the loot here is so good. Whoops. Again, didn't mean to take his clothes. Here, gonna have that back, brother. Man, I am such a hoarder in this game. I'm like, I'm gonna use nothing but plasma weapons from now on, but I'm still gonna get all of the ammo that I can find for every weapon. Oh, that's Boone. I was like, what is that guy coming toward me? Boone, you're lucky that I'm not as trigger happy as you guys are sometimes, I swear. Yeah, I also like that. If you think about it, the Pip-Boy menu system is a little bit like that of 007 GoldenEye. You know, it's an arm-mounted menu system, right? It's kind of cool. Uh. Hey, Boone. Hold some stuff for me.
Fine by me.
I'm gonna take my varmint rifle. And what else can I bear it apart with? Here, you can be in charge of the alcohol. I think you probably need this more than I do, Boone. Oh yeah, here. Coffee mug, a chessboard, cherry bomb, and this harmonica. You definitely need these things. I don't know why, but I find it hilarious that I just gave Boone a harmonica and booze. Good eye. Honestly, I feel like it would be very in character for Boone to have both of those things. Ooh, a couple of stealth boys, some money, some caps. That was a really good safe worth opening. Got a couple asking you for interactive games. Oh, so did you hook him up with the Microsoft Xbox Kinect? Maybe the iToy? Oh, wait. A couple? Do you happen to have Rez with the special peripheral? Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I recommended Rez. If you have a copy. Oh, point and click. Well, that's cool. I mean, Telltale is... Ah, poor Telltale. They did it to themselves. This is absolutely true. Funny thing though, I feel like asking for point and click games and asking for interactive games sounds to me like the least interactive form of video entertainment you can find. I don't even need to play the game anymore. My companion's got my back. Yeah, you might be right. Honestly, I haven't played a Telltale game since, the Back to the Future games.
All mine. Eat this.
No, don't feed the ghouls. Sometimes that makes me jump when I'm just minding my own business and then the screen cuts away to somebody being lit on fire.
All mine.
Heh. Boone, you're not sniping very well. You're running up and shooting him in the face point blank. I don't think that means what you think it means. Here, let's see. Yeah,
That's what I do best.
keep your distance. I don't know how you got it in your mind that you wanted to do anything but that. Yeah, this is where I need to be. Hey, Lightning. Too quiet? The stream is too quiet, or the music is too quiet? What are you, or like the world is a little too quiet? Oh, that's really awesome. David, I don't know if you're here, but if you are, thank you so much for the pledge, dude. The game world is too quiet. Okay. Okay, yeah. I will agree to that for sure. Usually when people are like, it's too quiet, I immediately think, what's wrong with my stream? I need to do something different. Ooh. I'm gonna wear my sunglasses and then repair them with these reading glasses. Yeah. Okay, I gotta do something about this encumberment issue that I've got. Where... Stealth Boy's way a bit. I do have 11 pounds of purified water. I mean... Yeah, we'll just pound a few pints of water. Yeah, we can go ahead and eat a prickly pear fruit. Junk food doesn't really do much for you. Doesn't even address your hunger, which is interesting. A caravan lunch is 5 pounds. Whew. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't need no stinking drinking glass. Ammo doesn't weigh anything. Oh, wait, they added weight to ammo? Since when does ammo weigh things? Oh, ammo in hardcore mode. I think they added weight to ammo. Well, that's funny, because whenever I hear shades, I always think of the future's so bright, I gotta wear shades. Ugh. 39 pounds of microfusion cells. Okay, I think that's probably where all of my weight actually is right now. It's in all of the ammo that I'm carrying around. I forgot that when you're playing in hardcore mode, that is one of the things you gotta deal with. Alright, so, weapons. that take ammunition. That would be laser rifle, which it takes microfusion, plasma pistol, which is energy cells, microfusion, and then I've got that gun, which is 5.56 millimeter. Alright, so let's get rid of all the ammo that is not those things.
It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he
Alright.
to do some business with the big iron on his hip.
Yeah, that lightened our load quite a bit. I am playing on PC. Hold up my keyboard that I'm always using anyway. I'm playing with a mouse as well. All right. There we go. We're all set. Who knew I was just loaded down like a pack mule with ammo that I'll never use?
All right, Smoothskin. I'm letting you in. You better watch yourself. I'll sure as hell be watching you.
God, but are you ugly. Get upstairs and talk to Jason before I throw up just from looking at you.
Where can I find Jason?
The Great One can be found upstairs. Don't think about wasting his time. He's very important. He should feel lucky to be granted some of his time. Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
Guess I'll be going.
Good riddance.
Cracks me up that Chris thinks that he's a ghoul.
Hey, the holy fire will carry us to our salvation.
Not now, Smoothskin.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of
I don't speak with outsiders, smoothskins especially. Talk to our leader, Jason Bright.
But he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron.
Hello, Wanderer. Please forgive us our humble surroundings. Our true home awaits us in the far beyond. Have you come to help us complete the great journey?
What is the great journey?
We wish to escape the barbarity of the wasteland, especially the violence and bigotry of its human inhabitants. The Creator has promised to my flock a new land, a place of safety and healing, a paradise in the far beyond. Preparations for the great journey were nearly complete when the demons appeared.
Okay. I'm here because the feral ghouls have been wandering into Novak.
And they've been shooting them down like animals, haven't they? Those ghouls were members of my flock, even after the madness consumed their minds. We never let them wander free. We kept them safe on the first floor. We kept them contained. The demons must have let them out, somehow. And now they are lost forever, denied the salvation and healing glow of the far beyond. Please, Wanderer, bear in mind that every feral ghoul you spare now is one that we can save later. Once the way is clear, our feral brothers and sisters will accompany us on the great journey. If there are any left.
I don't know how many are left. Gotta be honest, Jason. What is this far beyond?
I have glimpsed it only in visions, Wanderer, but what I have seen is truly miraculous. It is a place of light and healing, and I know in my soul that my flock will be safe there.
All right. What's the deal with a human who let me in?
You're referring to Chris. I doubt you had much luck if you tried telling him that he's human. We had the same discussions when he first appeared, and the same lack of success. He believes he is one of us. Soon enough we realized that Chris was a gift from the Creator. He is integral to the success of the Great Journey.
How will you make this journey?
The means by which the Great Journey is to be accomplished are an article of faith, not to be discussed with outsiders.
Well, all right. Tell me more about these demons.
The demons appeared from nowhere. Except it might be more accurate to say they never actually appeared at all. The demons are invisible. Where one of them stands, the most one sees is the air shimmering, like sunlight on water. They set upon us as we were on our way to worship one morning. We had just entered the basement. My flock fought bravely and killed a few, but at such cost. Nearly half of us died, or witnessing. The rest of us retreated up.
Gotta have it there.
One of the demons raved at us, but they have not tried to attack us since. Still, their demonic presence brought all progress towards the great journey to a standstill. But now you have come. Once again, the Creator has sent a human to help us across a seemingly insurmountable obstacle.
Yeah, I saw that, Anubis. Yeah, that's all right. I was like, Persona 5 had DLC? I it just didn't seem familiar at all. All right, you say one of the demons raved at you.
Yes, over the intercom. Threats of death should we step outside. Guarantees of safety should we stay locked away. It went on for hours, and did not always make sense. But that was the first day only. Since then, silence. Will you drive away the demons, Wanderer?
Yeah, I'll take care of the demons.
Praise the Creator. Bless you, Wanderer. Bless us all.
There.
As soon as the underground has been rid of demons, preparations for the great journey can resume.
Hey. Go bother Jason, Smoothskin. I don't like having you around.
I just think it's hilarious this guy thinks he's not one of these zombie dudes. He thinks he's a ghoul. Oh, yeah, probably shouldn't take anything from these lockers yet. Plenty of rat away, though. Game Horde asked you a question. Oh, top right. Says, playing any good games lately?
No.
I don't know if they can hear you yet. Gotta.
Oh no, nothing has really caught my interest lately. The last one I played.
Oh, Skyrim.
Yeah, but I killed a dragon like way before I was supposed to. And that's like a fault with the game because it just goes on your experience level. So I was able to fight it at like a low experience level.
Yeah, just kind of rushed it. toward the end and finished it off real early.
Well, no, because I just messed around. I still did all the missions. Because I didn't realize that I haven't had time to because I've been working.
And I've been hugging the consoles.
You know, if I wanted to play, I wouldn't have to. We have so many consoles.
That's true.
Oh, I see. It populates.
What if you go?
Yeah.
What if you stay? I love you.
A while back, she did try out The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
Yeah. You know, I know they try to, like, some people really enjoy the story part. But I don't care that they're, like, cousins are related or some crap. I don't care. I just want to go kill stuff with a sword. Yes, that's the kind of player I am.
Yeah, I don't think you got too far into that game before.
I didn't because it was just too fun.
Well, that and the controls were kind of, I think, a bit complicated on PS4. And I don't think you could. You were also playing on a small TV, so it was hard to see a lot of the text that they were saying. Yeah, you were playing on the small TV. Back in Seattle. All right, well, good to see you, man. And yeah, it was nice to have you here. Maybe I'll see you again sometime. Sveniosaurus. Can you hear okay? The game, because I have my headphone turned around.
I know you're trying to, but no. Just listen
Okay.
to it.
Okay. Because it's really uncomfortable. Steal the Switch and bring it to work. Derek won't notice. You know, that's true. I'll probably be playing this game for a good while. Switch is going to go unused for a little while.
No. Unless I'm playing a game. Depends on how many hours to put into it. But I like handheld devices. I like the 3DS.
Yeah. Here, the chat can hear you very well. Yeah, that's as far as I can get the mic to Amy. Okay. I've heard of both of those, but I haven't played any of them. I think I've got one of the Danganronpas for Vita.
Dark in here. If you want to use a scope, I can spot for you. Keep you on target.
Here, let's... Okay. Let's save our game here. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think Skyrim was the last one that you really got into.
Because I enjoyed other ones. I tried other ones. And I played Pokemon. The thing is, though, I think is all the same.
Mm-hmm. I definitely agree to that.
I don't really know what else you can do. It really would just have to change.
Yeah.
Like, why can't they do, like, cousins? People to fight.
Oh, it's all different people now, but
It really doesn't seem that way.
Come and get it, you big dumb. Hey, you're not one of those things out there. Who the hell are you?
I really like Portal.
yeah, Portal.
Yeah, Portal.
And I bet he told you it's the Creator's will for you to risk your ass instead of him, right? Well, good luck with that. I'd give you a hand, but no thanks. I may look like a corpse, but I'm partial to living. Guess the outfit gives that away, huh? I never did buy into that religious mumbo-jumbo with the robes and all that shit. It gets lonely out in the wastes, okay? And I don't have to tell you, that Bright's group has got some fine-looking goulettes in it. Or maybe I would have to tell you. Anyway.
No, it's just like the dialogue cracks me.
And they kept me supplied with ammo and pleasant company. First off, I'm not trapped. This was a tactical choice, alright? I'm no match for those things out there. So I found a good defensive position. And I've been defending it, right? Oh, who am I fooling? I'm trapped. Name's Harland. Pleased to meet you. What happened was, I was escorting folks down to work when those things attacked us. Most of the fight was upstairs, but some folks panicked and made for the basement, and I went after them. Well, turns out there were even more of those bastards down here than upstairs, and things went to shit fast. I couldn't find the others, so I fell back to this room, set up a nice little kill zone. End of story.
Oh.
I think I know why you like it.
Why? It's normal?
No. You're a lot wider than that.
Oh, I know. But it's actually there because if I don't, it's just shadowy.
Yeah, just look at your arm.
Yeah, it's
That's Derek's
also white.
color. That's Derek's face color. But
Yeah.
for some reason on camera, it's shining on your face, it looks not that color.
Yeah, I mean, also my TV shows it a little bit redder than like this screen over here does. So. But yes, I am pale. I'm very pale. I get it.
I was just remembering the other night. We were watching Hunter x Hunter, or One Punch Man. I can't remember which one. And I thought your socks were actually your feet.
Yep.
Huh. Well, you're polite. I'll give you that. If this was just between you and me, I'd do as you ask. But it's not. I had a friend with me when those mutant bastards came out of nowheres. She panicked and ran the wrong direction. Further into the basement. She's probably dead. But I ain't leaving until I know for sure. I'd have gone looking myself, except I wouldn't last a minute out there. You, on the other hand, seem pretty resourceful. Find my friend, and I'll get out of your way. Thanks. Let me know what you find out. Here's hoping she's okay.
All right. Well, I think this is going to be a stealth mission. Oh, crap. Yeah, apparently not. That might screw up my plans.
What's that, Antler? We have a visitor.
An assassin, more like. I say kill it, Antler, for safe's sake. Hmm? Okay, Antler, I'll ask. Hi, human. Why you come here? A human who is friend to ghouls? Suspicious. You mean the ones upstairs? Antler used intercom, told them stay put, but they want to come down in basement anyways. I cannot allow. My kin are not right in head like I am. They attack you on sight. Ghouls too. They crazy. Your ghoul friends have to wait until you find what Antler brought us to get. Good. Antler brought us here for a reason. Why was that, Antler? Right. A piece of paper. Shipment invoice.
The new Avengers movie.
Sent here a long time ago. But Stealth Boys must be in the one room. One we don't search yet. The one we can't search.
Not that we don't like.
I think we're just like 15 movies behind on the Marvel Cinematic Universe.
Because, we don't have cable, we don't watch TV. Derek video games and streams and chat. And I dirk on my phone. Zone out. Play with our pets, zone out. Draw, whatever. And we're just not big TV show watchers. And if we do watch TV, it's usually anime.
Yes, Antler says we leave here as soon as we get Stealth Boys. Let me give you key. Antler had me lock the door. The ghoul inside, not expecting a human.
It was weird.
He don't
but they
shoot
managed
you.
to make it easy.
Maybe he will.
I don't know yet if that's a good or a bad.
All right. Here, let's see. By the way, are you guys able to hear Amy okay, or should I reposition the microphone, you think?
Milo.
Let's
No.
Hey, Ted. Wow, man. Thank you so much for those bits. Wow, thank you so much, dude. And also welcome to the stream. By the way, I was just asking earlier, can you guys hear Amy okay, or should I move the mic closer in? Move the microphone a bit, you think? Okay, that's what I think too. Whoops. All right, so I'm gonna switch here. All right, so give me about probably 3 minutes to rearrange the microphone position a little bit, so we can get both of us able to be heard on microphone. So I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay, there we go. So, problem is the microphone has a really small radius of sensitivity. But I guess Amy and I will just have to hang out really close together now. But you should be able to hear her now. Oh, here, we can also bring the mic a little closer into.
I'm also just really tired from working.
Yeah. Well, it's Friday.
Not for me.
Yeah, not for you and not for a lot of people, but at least at least for some of us it's Friday. I know that doesn't help. All right. Yeah. Well, we won't be getting that close on the stream. It's not that kind of stream.
Diplomatic.
Hmm?
I'm too diplomatic.
I am. I've heard that before.
Good. It'll get you where you are in your career. Get when you deal with a lot of assholes.
Yep. That I do.
One of my employees was asking me if I felt like they had the experience to move up. I told them no. They know the business. They don't have the experience. And diplomacy is probably one of them.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be some son of a gun in your face. An angry old woman. Some late, just whatever. You got to know how to deal with it. And I'd love to just not have to deal with people like that, but you have to.
Yeah. No, I've never played Stalker. I've seen a little bit about it. Jared from Avalanche Reviews has a few reviews about it, I think. It's a kind of another post-apocalyptic game, sort of like Fallout, but it takes place in Russia, I believe, around like Chernobyl and stuff, and it's more of like a thriller.
Like a true story.
No, not based on a true story, but I think it is based on a series of books. And it, as far as I know, is more of like a serious game series and less tongue-in-cheek.
I'll sit tight.
I feel like if I have them sit here, they'll be less likely to aggro all of the nightkin that I'm trying to avoid setting off.
You were on a stealth mission.
Well, I was on a stealth mission, but then he attacked me, so I killed him.
You've been attacked twice.
That's very unkind of him.
Antler sings for Stealthport. Keep looking.
Oh, okay. So I guess I don't have to not kill any of these guys.
You know, as far as I know, Derek doesn't really like horror. You played that one that was like a high school that was creepy.
Yeah. Corpse Party.
Yeah, and that might be about as far as you go.
Yeah.
You just don't get the thrill out of horror that some people do.
I play a few horror RPGs as well.
I've got your back.
Kodelka and Shadow Hearts, but yeah, horror is not really my jam. And honestly, neither is first-person games in general. But yeah, I make exceptions for really good RPGs.
I prefer to read my horror.
Eat this.
It's a very good point out of the shadows. What's that?
Oh, look.
Oh yeah, it kind of does. Are you going to read the stand? Oh, okay.
No. Sit here and not talk and just
Well, that's okay. Yeah, having a big light shining in your face is kind of part of being a streamer. Like I got a really big spotlight like right there in my eye, but if I don't have it on, it just doesn't look very good on the stream. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite things to do as well. Just plant a mine on them and just let them walk away. And then they go, "Oh no!" Oh. Yeah, that's also one of my favorites. Well, you don't have. Here, I'll go ahead and move the mic away from you if you don't want to talk too much and just chill out and.
Honestly, I'm not playing you. And I haven't played any since we
Yeah.
What? 9,000? What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
My layers are all messed up. Hey, Dreamy, thank you so much for the raid. I need to adjust my layers there a bit. Oh well. Anyway, I'll fix it later. Hey, everybody from Dreamy's stream. I am SuperDerek. This is my wife, Amy. She's dropping in on us for a little bit. And we are playing through Fallout New Vegas, which is, in my opinion, the best of the Fallouts. And right now we're playing through one of, I think, the more iconic side quests in the game. Come Fly With Me, which is just really fantastic. All right. Well, here, I'll go ahead and move the mic away from you for now.
I just don't have anything to say.
That's all right. All right, so here, let me bring this back up to full screen. It happened again. Oh, that's so weird.
What does the scouter say about his power level? 9,000. Still don't understand. What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
There we go. There, I just fixed the... it wouldn't give you the button to press. That's the second time it kicked off the raid notification, though, so... Weird. Okay. It worked. Anyway, so... I think it worked anyway. Anyways, Dreamy, thank you so much for the raid. For the 2 raids in a row.
Double raid.
Oh, man. Well, anyways, I don't know. Did you guys hear me before when I welcomed everybody to the stream? If not, welcome to the stream, everybody from Dreaming Warriors Raid. We are playing through Fallout New Vegas, and we are about to resume our playthrough here, where we're playing through the Come Fly With Me side quest. Oh yeah, I will give him a shout out. Hang on a second. You pull that up here real quick. Thanks for the reminder, Anubis. Here. And Jimmy Warrior is currently playing through Lufia and the Fortress of Doom. It's a classic. All right. Now we're back to it. I should give my mods the ability to do that. Actually, do I even have any mods here right now? I kind of don't think I do. Oh well. You think it's cold down here? Oh, you're just not under the spotlight enough. That'll warm you up.
You die now!
Oh, crap.
I say that you're a very good stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Except not really right now.
Well, I'm trying to be a good stealth player. Yeah, maybe. Oh, jail key. Hmm? Oh, that's my monitor. Yeah, it's got a price tag on it from Value Village when I got it like 2 years ago.
I've got a lot of Derek's games. Is every Saturday morning we go to breakfast and we go to 6 or so different thrift stores
Mm-hmm.
and garage sales. And that's how we built up Derek's collection. Except for the really extreme ones, but actually it helped because then you would find ones that you could go trade.
Yep.
And to get your more value.
Exactly. And also when I was at Value Village, I did get that like 50 Sega Saturn game haul for $50. That also happened. That... Yeah, I peaked in my video game collecting that day. It will never get any better than that. You remember that? Yeah. So do I. Man. Yeah, that Value Village is no longer there. They closed down because I'm not there to keep them in business anymore. True story. Yeah, basically everything on Sega Saturn is ridiculously expensive now. Someday, I hope to get a copy of Panzer Dragoon Saga. It's never gonna happen. That's $1,000 game. But I want one. Maybe if and when I ever hit, 1 million subscribers or something, maybe then I'll take out a small loan. Yeah, life insurance. Wait, what? You know, some things are worth dying for. You know, if you've got a copy in the shop, it might be worth, at least playing while you have it at the shop, right? Put the disc in, give it a spin, play through it a time or two, and then put it back up on the shelf to sell. Yeah, hopefully someday it gets a nice treatment. I mean, I hear that it is a extremely one-of-a-kind experience as far as RPGs go. And it's really too bad that they lost the source code for it. You just need a working Sega Saturn. Well, I've got a working Sega Saturn. I could, we can maybe work out a trade. I'm a very clever person. Yeah, I am also looking at getting a Sega Saturn modded. Because, yeah, actually owning some of those games is just so cost prohibitive. And if you can just install one of those SD drive adapters, that's probably the way to go. And they are more prone to disk rot, that is true. The thing is, I feel like the remake that everybody wants from, Final Fantasy VIII and from Panzer Dragoon Saga would require them to not even worry about the original source code. In my opinion. Well. Oh well. Yep, I killed your kin. Well, that's too bad. Was not my intention. I tried to be stealthy, but they're just stealthier than I.
Did you find my friend?
Yes, unfortunately.
I see. Well, spare me the details. Damn it. I'm gonna miss that crooked yellow smile. Alright. You did your part, so I'll do mine.
Alright, well, have a good trip home, Gavin.
I'm gonna make a break for topside.
Should have planted a mine on him. Yeah, no doubt. Mm-hmm. All right. Yep. I don't know. Oh, whoops. Luckily, that didn't do a whole lot of damage to me. I need more explosive skills to disarm that one. Okay. Free doctor's bag. That's good to have. Just, oh man, just did it again. I just killed myself. By mistake. Alright, well, here's what I'm going to do this time then. Alright. Since I have to redo this area anyway, let's see if I can not get people angry at me.
Okay, that's what I do best.
Alright.
I'll sit tight.
Heading out. Okay. Both of you shall wait here. Alright. Let's try this again. You guys stay there. And I will use a stealth boy. Sneak for 100 seconds. Oh yeah. I also think that the radio might have something to do with my stealth ability. So let's turn the radio off for now. I don't think this is gonna work. No, there are no graphics mods installed. Yeah, that one requires a key. So how am I supposed to get this required key without just killing the Nightkin guard? I mean, can I pickpocket him? No, I did not just fart. How's it going, Bob Hope? Oh. Cool.
You die now.
Well, crap. Okay, so... I'm still alive somehow.
You come back. Not seeing things. You're out there.
Okay, I'm hidden again. Good, good. Alright, so now I just gotta make my way back. The radio and flashlight affect stealth. That's what I thought. Good thing I turned off that radio. Probably helps if I know which way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, this is a problem. Gosh, guys, give me some space.
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them? Keep looking.
Oh, crap. I think this is going to end poorly. Yeah. Dang. Alright. At least I know where to go. Ugh. And how to get the key that I need without killing anybody. Let's go ahead and turn off the radio. Items. Aid. And also walking. I forgot to tell my companions to stay put. Huh. Apparently, my companions actually have pretty decent stealth. Who would have thought? Not I. Hey, Duo! Welcome to the stream, dude. It is Friday. It's been a long, hard-earned Friday, that's for sure. It's been a long week. How about you, dude? Just at work, the huge. Yeah. Yeah, I feel you on that. It is really, it's really unfortunate how chefs tend to get the raw deal when it comes to time off, though. Well, very much appreciated, man. Raw deal is the best deal. No, medium rare deal is the best deal. Well, unless you're a sushi chef, then in that case, the raw deal is the best deal. Crap. Well, that's unfortunate. I really hope that doesn't trigger the wrath of Antler. Doesn't it though, Duo? That's why Eddie is the best. He comes with his own theme song. Didn't I pick up the key? I'm fairly certain I picked up the key I needed. Alright, well, I just killed the Nightkin, who also has the jail key, so... take that too, I guess. Oh, thanks, Duo! Yeah, excuse me. I put a lot of time and effort into that, so I'm glad that it came out looking as good as it does. Carved that by hand, out of styrofoam. And for people who are interested in that sort of thing, I will actually be putting together my my build log. Now I just gotta hope that Antler doesn't get mad at me for doing what needed to be done.
Antler sings for...
Well, okay, so I do know, I guess on the bright side, that my companions can kill those guys, and if I don't aggress, then it doesn't count against me. So that's one of the reasons that I kind of stopped caring so much. That's one of the reasons I stopped caring so much about being stealthy right there. It's because I thought I had already, you know, blown my chances. Yeah, Fallout 3 was honestly pretty boring overall. It was good for what it was. It was like a kind of a proof of concept for what Fallout could become. But yeah, it had a lot of problems that Obsidian was, of course, able to fix.
You're mine.
Oh, gosh.
Run from me.
That didn't work out very well for me. First time through, that was just... oh, I didn't use a stealth boy. Alright, let's do this again. Better this time, though. Alright. Aid. One stealth boy. There. There. So now that I'm using the stealth boy and I'm walking slowly and I have all my stuff put away and my light turned off, I should be able to make it through. All right, well, have a good rest of your day at work, Duo. Thanks, man. Fourth time's the charm. Of course, I guess it helps to go the correct direction. I really need some recon armor. Yeah, dang it. I guess I really do need that stealth boy the entire time. Try this again. Alright, first things first. Radio. Off. Items. Aid. Stealth boy. Weapon put away. And go slow. And this combination should ensure that I do not get detected. And also going the right direction so the stealth boy doesn't wear off as early. Yeah, I think I might have taken another wrong turn. Maybe. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Alright, that was efficient. Okay. Part 1 is successful. Let's go ahead and just save here. Create a new save state. Okay. Now we're going over this way. And we'll use one more stealth boy. This should get us all the way back without aggroing masses of nightkin. Alright, now verify real quick that Antler has not gotten angry with me yet.
Antler sings for...
Okay. Good, good. Alright, save. New save state. Alright, now let's go talk to Harlan. Give him the news.
Did you find my friend? I see.
Alright. Let's also try not to get ourselves blown up again. All right. So all the pip boys or stealth boys that were sent over this way, they were sent back to the location from whence they came. So ugh. Now we just gotta go give the bad news to Antler and folk. All right.
Antler sings for stealth boys. Have you found them?
There is no stockpile of stealth boys in this building.
Liar! The invoice said stealth boys here. Antler read it out loud to me.
The stealth boys were sent here by mistake, then sent back.
But invoice note said stealth boys were here. Why can't that note be true? What, Antler? But human could be lying. Is stealing the stealth boys for itself. Oh, Antler, you trust so easy. Lucky day, human. Antler, believe you. Nightkin will follow the new note to find stealth boys. Better be there.
All right. So now the Nightkin can move on to their next rendezvous point in search of stealth boys. All right, let's fix my leg. It's worth a shot. All right. I just remember that once we get back to Novak, there's yet another interesting quest revolving around Nightkin that is is pretty great.
Hello.
Is the way clear?
The demons are gone.
Praise the Creator, and bless you, Wanderer. The way is clear. I will lead my flock through the basement to the sacred site. I hope you will come find us there, Wanderer. There is much to be done.
All right. And I just need to eat something now. Let's see, what do we got? Squirrel on a stick. There we go. Those are some classy spacesuits they got on there. Anything here? Nothing good.
I waited to speak with you one last time before I descended to the launch pad, Wanderer. I want you to know that we will remember for all eternity how you delivered us to the threshold of the great journey. Our preparations are nearly complete, but the rockets that will carry us to salvation are yet missing vital components. If you would still help us, Wanderer, speak to Chris. He can tell you what is missing. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always. Yes, the rockets will convey us to our promised land in the far beyond. Vision upon vision has confirmed it. There is no way that we can thank you enough, Wanderer. Your arrival here was a blessing. We will remember you always.
Alrighty then. Alright, you. Sup, Chris?
Jason says that I am to cooperate with you on the final tasks necessary to launch the Great Journey. Obviously. It's taken months, but I've nearly got them in working order. Soon they'll take us to the far beyond. I was skeptical at first, of course, being a man of science. But Jason is certain, and I believe in Jason.
All right, well, how can I help?
I was close to completing work on the rockets before we were driven into hiding on the top floor. 2 components were missing. A quantity of isotope 239 igniting agent, and a set of thrust control modules. The igniting agent is highly radioactive and decays quickly. That's why we can't use the drums that leak down on the launch pad. It's no longer potent enough. I need you to find an intact, shielded container of the igniting agent. As for the thrust control modules, they were custom built for these rockets. They won't even launch without them.
All right, I'll track down the igniting agent.
Very well. We don't need a huge amount. 2 to 3 liters should be enough.
Okay. Got any tips?
Repcon has been ransacked so many times by scavengers, it's hard to know where the components might turn up. If they turn up. Jason has mentioned some industrial ruins to the east that are supposed to be highly radioactive.
Okay.
Later.
Well, I guess that's what we're gonna do now. Alright, let's fast travel to Novak to get to this agent that we need. Oh yeah, I can put the radio on now that I'm not trying to be too sneaky. Let's try Radio New Vegas, though.
The influx of displaced residents to the refugee camp at Bitter Springs has caused a strain on rations there. NCR officials are asking for donations. Moving on. Rumors persist about a super mutant refuge nestled high in the ski lodge to the northwest. If you should find it, do not, repeat, do not belittle a super mutant for taking the bunny slope. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. Hey, New Vegas, have you ever said you love someone when it wasn't quite true? Sure you have, but you shouldn't, because it's a sin to tell a lie.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to tell a lie. Be sure it's true when you say I love you, honey.
Huh. I'll take that. Mr. Radical's journal, I'll take that. Mr. Radical's journey. Day 1. Love this suit. Can scavenge anywhere now. Screw the rads. I hereby christen myself Mr. Radical. Get it? Ha! Day 4. Suit passed first test with flying yellow colors. Overnight visited a yucca mountain. Didn't go too deep because something was moving around further down the tunnel. Rad level was high even where I was, and I didn't feel a tickle. Go, rad suit, go. Day 5. Vomited this morning. Didn't splash on suit, or I'd be pissed. Must be something I ate. Day 9. Exciting. Ran across old woman's scrapyard. Brought a glowing container for merely 50 caps. Headed for her Clarkfield to prove the suit at a higher rad levels. If it holds up, I'm going to prop this jar of goop open and pour it all over me. I bet I could swim in this stuff if I had enough of it. Oh yeah. Gotta love this stuff.
Moving on. Citizens of Outer Vegas are flocking to the strip in droves amid a wave of terror caused by a band of raiders known as the Fiends. Those who can afford passports are saying the added security is well worth
All right.
the price of admission. This program was brought to you by Gamora. Gamora. It'll be our secret. In New Vegas, we know the pain that numbers can bring us. Well, so does Guy Mitchell, who's got heartaches by the number.
There. Nice little shortcut.
Have you found the components we discussed?
Here's the entire container of igniting agent.
Yes, that's the stuff. And the container's shielding must be intact or you'd be dead by now. Now all I need is the thrust control modules.
Alright, any tips on that?
Scavengers wouldn't know the value of the modules just by looking at them. If you know any junk dealers in the area, I'd start there. Late.
Alright, let's head back to Novak. Alright, and Miss Gibson over here, I think, is the one we're looking for. Oh yeah, it's No Bark's shack, right? Yep. And there's Miss Gibson.
Hi there. I'm Old Lady Gibson, or so they tell me. I've got odds and ends for sale, and I'm pretty good at fixing things, too. You might have noticed the very large building just north of
Hey, Stutter and Stick. Good to see you, dude.
The NCR runs the place, so it's off limits to prospectors.
Alright.
Take care now.
I think that triggered an Eddie.
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe reinforcement project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire Armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
More classics coming right up for you, so stay tuned.
So, you're back. Now, where did we leave off?
All right. Oh, let me see what you have for sale.
Happy to do it.
Meets an old immovable object like me. You can bet just as sure as you live. Something's gotta give, something's gotta give.
Got any thrust control modules?
As it so happens, I do have some thrust modules, but they're expensive. 500 caps worth of expensive.
I'm nowhere near. All right, well, 500 caps it is.
Pleasure doing business with you.
You're a little thief. No, I haven't taken a vacation. I stopped after Kingdom Hearts 3 and ended up having to make the review and a few other things.
So, you're back. Now,
And generally, I try to wrap up all of my other reviews of games before I move on to streaming others. So that's the reason for the short hiatus. I mean, I guess it was like a week or so. But yeah, I try to usually write my reviews and put them all out before I move on to the next game, while things are kind of still fresh in my mind, you know?
Hey, have you found the components we discussed?
All right, here's the thrust control modules.
Indeed you did. And they seem to be in excellent condition.
The rockets are set to go, right?
Yes. I'll tell Jason that the great journey can begin. We have everything we need to launch the rockets, Jason. The great journey can begin.
Gather all. May the Creator guide my words and help me speak true. The Almighty Creator has seen fit to answer our prayers. The time has come for us to board the rockets and begin the great journey. Though it may seem that all humans despise us, the Creator has seen fit to instruct us differently. The journey ahead would have been impossible if not for the intercession of two human friends. One you, the other a long, abiding companion. To our new friend, we say thanks, and promise never to forget how he cleared from our path the demons who sought to stay our journey. But to Chris, we owe more than thanks. Chris, you have made this great journey a reality. From this moment forward, you will be remembered as the saint of the great journey. We shall never forget you. I ask that you forgive us, Chris, and give us your blessing. And we bestow ours upon you. Seekers, board the rockets. Take your seats. The great journey awaits. To the promised land we go. To the far beyond.
Hey. Hello. Did you hear him? My God, you were right all along. I'm no ghoul. They were just using me. And dying would be worse than this? Used up and thrown away like garbage?
You've played this and you remember nothing? Oh, it's fantastic, man.
Oh, so I've redeemed the human race, is that it? What a crock. The human race can't stand me. So, you want me to accompany you on your adventures across the wasteland, is that it?
There's a little place called Novak down the road.
Life among humans again? That's what you're suggesting? I guess it's the only chance I've got. Maybe it'll be different this time. I was never a saint before. I can't believe I'm agreeing to this, but I'll give it a try. You go launch the rockets. I'm on my way to Novak. Evening.
All right, time to launch the rockets. Oh, I should take some of these. Spacesuit helmet and spacesuit itself. How am I handling the humidity in my state? It's not so bad. Not yet. I mean, it's really only gotten up to the 80s a few times so far this summer. Or this spring. It's not even summer yet, is it? So the humidity's not really too bad. Plus, Seattle's also a pretty humid place in general. It's just usually also pretty mild. So the humidity's not really been much of a problem for us. Also, we have air conditioning now, which is nice. That is one thing I did not realize about Seattle before we moved out there is there's no AC. I mean, like a few stores and stuff might have AC, but apartment complexes, nah. Which is really bad on some 90-degree days that we have.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground.
Alright.
Oh, he might have gone living, but he...
Actually, let me double check something here. Let me double check, because I know that you can do this a couple of ways. I forgot what the... Alright. The console seems to have something to do with the plotted course of the rockets, but you can't make heads or tails of how it works. Alright, so that's 55 of science. What is my current stat here? $50. Alright, so... Let's see, is it Mentats? No, it doesn't do anything for science. Let's see. Programmer's Digest, though. There we go. The console displays a wealth of information concerning the predicted trajectory of the rockets. Let's examine the navigation. Examining the trajectories is a little further. It looks like the computer itself is set to take a non-optimal route to the specified destination. You surmise that the minor alterations you can plot a course that will take them about 12.5% closer to their intended destination. Yeah, let's make the change.
Power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility.
There we go. Alright, let's do this again. Hey, Falfor, how's it going, man? Another option is I could have redirected the rockets to fire into the ground. Enough news of your good works has been passed around that people like you in Novak. All right. Now, let's head back to Novak, because I think that there's still a couple other things I can do there. All right, it's 9, almost 10, so let's sleep here for 10 hours. There we go. You hit 100 degrees yesterday, but had 0 humidity. Oof. Yeah, I spend a little bit of time in Phoenix, Arizona. Not a whole lot, but enough to know that sometimes opening the door and stepping outside is kind of like stepping into an oven. Yep. Good morning, everyone. Where am I looking? Is it one of these houses, I think? Southwest Louisiana. Yeah, if you guys got together, exchanged a little humidity, you guys might make one livable place. Ooh, La Fantoma. Yeah, the McBride house. I think this is where I need to be.
Hey there. In from out of town, ain't you? Name's Dusty.
What do you do here in Novak?
Oh, I tend to my ranch. That's about it. Alice will tell you, I don't get out a whole lot.
How's business lately?
You must mean what's left of it. Somebody's been attacking our animals at night. We're down to less than half of what we had a few weeks back.
Tell me what you know about the attacks.
Every night around midnight, Alice and I wake up to some crazy hollering and gunshots. You'd think the world was ending all over again. But it's just one animal each night. They don't take it or carve it up or nothing. Just leave it there, all full of holes.
I'll see if I can catch whoever's responsible.
We'd be grateful, especially if you find them before they get my whole stock. But don't go getting yourself killed over it. Alice and I'll find a way to make do. Always have.
Let's get a good look at the attacker.
Beg your pardon, mister, but them two-headed beeves ain't worth getting shot over. Not to mention what would happen if half of what Nobark says is true. Best we can hope is that whoever's doing this will move on or get tired of it. I just hope it happens while we still got animals left. Whoever it is, I don't think they're from around town. Seems like they've taken to shooting from the west side.
Look who's here. What brings you here?
What can you tell me about the attacks on your ranch?
Well, it's the strangest thing. Last time it happened, I could swear I heard someone cry out for help. Sounded like a big fella. But when we finally got up the gumption to go look outside, all we found was our cattle. And I know what they sound like when they get upset. I can't imagine what went on. Dusty can probably tell you more about it.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm starving and dehydrated, aren't I? Here, let's fix that up a little bit. Do I have any food on me? I got that caravan lunch. Alright, so they mentioned Nobark. Suppose I could go talk to him real quick and see what he says. Must be rough having the pick of the litter of the town after an apocalypse where there are houses standing, and yet you still have to resort to making your own shack. Poor guy. Oh, there he is.
Who sent you? I ain't talking. They tried to get me to talk before, but I didn't say nothing. And I don't aim to now, by gum.
I don't mean no harm.
We'll just see about that. You come any closer and I'm liable to stick you with my sticking knife. Old Stick is feeling mighty ornery this day.
We can talk from this distance.
You sure now? It's kind of hard to hear you. Okay, just speak up a little. But not so much that they hear you. They got people everywhere, always listening.
Alright, why do they call you Nobark?
'Cause they know I ain't just barking here. What I say has got bite, 'cause it's the truth. Them quack doctors can say what they want about all the rad scorpion stings that done pierced my skull. I know what I seen.
Alright, well, what's been going on in town?
There's been things of a disturbing nature going on at the McBride Corral. Seems every night one of their herd meets a most unnatural death, and always there's holes all over the body. Work of the chupacabra, the livestock vampire, says Nobark, but they don't pay no mind. Too many holes, they say, and there's bullets in them. Says Nobark, we got a chupacabra with an automatic weapon. And that's when they get real quiet, because now they see the predicament we're in.
What else do you know about the deaths at the corral?
I come face to face with the chupacabra himself one night, whilst I was investigating whether this gecko was hiding his treasure from me. He was the meanest, ugliest chupacabra you could imagine. Had 2 heads and fangs down to the ground. Best I could tell anyways, since when he come up to me, he was invisible. Had himself a blunderbuss, what would rotate and shoot bullets real fast out of a backpack. Never seen nothing like it. Walked right past me having an argument with somebody. But I only saw one chupacabra, so I guess the other fella had to be invisible too. Only more invisible than the other one.
I love this guy. Is there anything interesting happening in the area?
Folks will tell you that they seen ghouls up near the rocket factory. Sensationalist hooey, cooked up by superstitious yokels, seeing phantoms of their own imagining.
What do you think is actually at the factory?
Ghosts. Commie ghosts who don't know they're dead. Hoping to steal our rockets so they can fly up and paint the moon pink and draw a Lenin face on it. I seen one of them disappear and reappear before my very eyes. Although, being a scientist, I have to admit I might have just blinked for longer than usual, what with the shock of seeing a commie ghost and so forth.
Has anybody been acting strange lately?
I don't trust a man that doesn't have something strange going on about him, because it means he's hiding it from you. If a man's wearing his pants on his head, or if he says his words backwards from time to time, you know it's all laid out there for you. But if he's friendly to strangers and keeps his home spick and span, more often than not he's done something even his own ma couldn't forgive.
Jeez. It's kind of dark there, Nobark. Well, goodbye.
If anyone asks, we never spoke.
Wait, but we didn't speak. What are you talking about? Nobark is probably one of the best NPCs. Yeah, I really do want him as a companion, but unfortunately, I just haven't figured out how to recruit him yet. That's all. Well, I think we need to wait until about midnight-ish. There we go. 20 till. Yeah, you would think that resting would go a little faster, but here, let's take care of my minor dehydration. A little bit of scotch, a little bit of purified water ought to do. No, apparently it hasn't. Here, a little more water. Man. Alright, fine. The screams of Brahmin.
Talking to me.
Alright. That minigun isn't worth very much. Those are worth okay, I guess. The screams of Brahmin, though? Priceless. Let's check out the notes here. The screams of Brahmin. Most of what is recorded here is a mess of incomprehensible psychotic gibberish. It seems to express a general... Hey, Vent!
What does the scouter say about his power level?
9,000.
What?
Still don't understand.
What does the scouter say about his power level? It's over 9,000!
Hey, Ventiver! Thank you so much for that raid. And everybody from Ventiver's stream, I am SuperDerek. Welcome to the stream. You might have seen me around Vent's playthrough of Earthbound earlier. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you here. It's going pretty well. I was just reading through this... Thanks, Samantha. I was just reading through this this little quest note here that's pretty fun, called The Screams of Brahmin, and... Oh, The Screams of Ramen. Oh, no. Brahmin. It's the cows in this game. So, yeah, let's resume that here real quick. It seems to express general frustration toward a set of Brahmin who are allegedly keeping the author awake at night by screaming inside his head whenever he closes his eyes. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing through Fallout New Vegas. This is the best Fallout, in my opinion, and in the opinions of actually several people that I know. And it is a very tongue-in-cheek first-person action RPG that happens to have some first-person shooter-style elements, though it's very much an RPG despite the fact that it has those first-person shooter elements. I'm an RPG streamer, so... yeah. Let's see. I am playing this on hardcore mode, which means I need to keep an eye out on my dehydration level and yeah, other such things. Yep, RPGs are life. All right. So, what kind of quests have we got to do right now? Well, can't really do much with Eddie My Love, Heartache by the Number. I wonder how far away is Cass's I guess the Crimson Caravan outpost. If we check the world map. Oh yeah, we got a ways to go still. In that case, they went that away. Truer words have never been spoken. Yeah. I am all about that RPG life. Alright, so, here, let's go ahead and put the radio on. Hey, Samantha, thank you so much for that follow. Good to have you aboard. Now let's go ahead and throw on the Mojave Music Radio. Hey, GeoGuessr! Good to have you here, man. Time to find some food? Alright, well, good luck on your hunt for food there, Vent. Alright. Probably helps if I'm gonna go the right direction, huh? Yeah, TGIF indeed, friend. It has been a very long week, and this is a very well-deserved Friday for everybody. If you've made it to Friday, good for you. Why is this still pointing? Oh yeah, I need to talk to Manny Vargas. That's why. Because now that I finished off the come flay with me quest, he needs to give me the reward of information about what I need to do next. Oh wait, he's on the first floor. There we go.
Hey there.
You're not Manny Vargas. You are.
You have any luck with the ghouls? I'm counting on you.
Yeah, the ghouls are no longer at RepCon.
Really? Unbelievable, man. I knew that wasn't gonna be easy. But I had a good feeling about you. You look like you've been through a lot.
You could say that again. It's been a long week. No, about that man I've been looking for.
Okay, I'll tell you everything I know, like I promised. The guy you're looking for, Benny, he was traveling with some members from my old gang. They were going to Boulder City.
Where's Boulder City again?
It's straight up Route 93 from here. Just keep following the road north.
Any idea why they went that way?
No clue. I know Benny hadn't paid up yet. Maybe that was where they were supposed to get square.
Alright, that's all I needed to know.
Hope that helps. I owed you. Yeah, see ya.
Alright, I am idolized in the town of Novak. Fantastic.
Hey.
Alright, so, for those who aren't familiar with the story of Fallout New Vegas, the game picks up with you getting shot in the head and left for dead in a shallow grave, but you're dug out by a robot, basically, who then helps you get all stitched up and back on your feet, and, yeah. Now we're tracking down the guy who shot me in the head, and I'm gonna go pay him back. That's basically what the main quest line is all about here, at least for the first portion of the game, and that's what we're doing right now, is we're tracking down our attempted murderer. Now, I should probably stop over at the Gibson house, because I think... No. Never mind. I thought she had Rex, the dog, but no, she doesn't. Oh, the scotch wore off. Oh, crap. Caesar's Legion. These guys are bad news. And also, it'd probably help if I was wearing something more substantial than a radiation suit. Ooh, yeah, that's no bueno. Here, let's put on my suave gambler hat, some sunglasses, and my lightweight metal armor. That ought to do us good. Or maybe I'll put on that recon hat for a little bit of extra critical hit chance. Oh yeah, this game also happens to get a little gruesome sometimes. Hope that doesn't bother anybody here. I keep forgetting to mention that. All right, level up. Let's see. I think repair is a little low, so let's go ahead and bump that up to maybe 35. Lockpick. About bring that up to 40. And then the rest in energy weapons. Yeah, it's a little shocking sometimes, isn't it, Stuttering Stick? Alright, what kind of perk shall we get this time? Sneering Imperialist? That's a new one. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals saying trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Against dirty raiders and junkie types as well as Zion's tribals, you do plus 15% damage and have a bonus to hit in VATS. Oh, that's pretty cool. That might be worthwhile at some point. Scrounger, quick draw makes all your weapons equipping holstering 50% faster. Commando, while using a rifle or similar two-handed weapon, your accuracy and VATS significantly increases. That might be worthwhile. Let's see. Running gun, no. Friend of the night, you're a true friend of the night. Your eyes adapt quickly to low light conditions, indoor and when darkness falls across the wasteland. Let's go with Commando. Actually, no. Let's go with Intense Training and raise one of our other special stats. Okay. Yeah, Lady Killer gives you bonus attacks against so it's like Confirmed Bachelor. They're two sides of a different coin. Lady Killer makes you good especially against female NPCs and also good for like persuasion. Confirmed Bachelor, on the other hand, makes you more effective against male NPCs and better with and able to unlock special dialogue with them as well. Let's see. Endurance gives you a bonus to health, environmental resistance, survival, unarmed. No, let's not worry about endurance, really. Agility is sneak. The number of action points available in VATS. Intelligence is better science, repair, medicine. You'll also get more points when you level up, so intelligence is super helpful. We'll do that. Alright. Also, I happen to have a crippled arm. I think. No, leg. Oh, and I don't have a doctor's bag. Oof. That's gonna make traveling a little sucky, I think. Well, maybe I can go drop by the traveling doctor and get patched up first. Yeah, so that legion of assassins that just tried to take care of me, that is because I've pissed off that faction in this game. So they're just gonna send random people after me from here on out. Just something that happens naturally throughout the course of the game, I guess. Alright, where can I find the doc? Is she over here? Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I'm hurt, Doc. I need help.
That's not so bad. I'll have you looking as good as new. I mean, what are the chances of me botching another routine procedure in the same day?
Alright, here's 50 caps.
Alright, I'll just get my scalpel here. And, did I leave that sitting outside? Well, you know what? Free tetanus shot.
Okay. There, we are all patched up now. right, so I think we've got a little bit of a trek ahead of us. Let's take a look at our world map again. Yeah, the dialogue in Fallout is just some unparalleled tongue-in-cheek writing, especially in New Vegas. One of the things that I love about Fallout New Vegas is that it was handled by Obsidian, who are, by the way, the people who are making The Outer Worlds, if you've heard about that announcement. And they also made the original Fallout 1 and 2. Bethesda acquired the IP and made Fallout 3, then handed the engine over to Obsidian, and they're like, hey, make another game in a short time using this engine. And Obsidian's like, okay. And they knocked it out of the park. And that's the thing. This is by far the best Fallout game. And every good Fallout game has been something that Obsidian has made. Like Fallout 3 was good when it came out, but it hasn't aged very well. Fallout 4 has not really, it hasn't really stuck with me very well. It's neat. It has some neat ideas and improvements, but it doesn't really have that role-playing element. It doesn't really have that good writing that that I know and love from the Obsidian titles. And yeah, all in all. Ooh, stim pack. All in all, I cannot wait for the Outer Worlds game. Yeah, Outer Worlds. Check out the trailer for it that they showed at the last E3, I think. It is. It looks like it's basically going to be a spiritual successor to Fallout, which is really fantastic considering the current state of Fallout and Bethesda with Fallout 76. Like, it seems to me like Fallout, like Bethesda rather, is trying to get out of the RPG making market. El Dorado Gas and Service. Oh, that's just a prospector. They're okay. Yeah, Bethesda hasn't really done a great job of reaching out to anybody but PC fans, really, is their primary demographic, PC gamers. And then they also have ported PC games over to, where is that? And they've ported PC games over to other... Oh, that's Helios 1. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I should go to Helios 1. Maybe I'll do that later. But yeah, Bethesda hasn't really done a whole great deal of reaching out to Switch owners. I don't think I keep saying Persona, but is Skyrim. Is Skyrim on Switch? I think it might be. Skyrim is on Switch. Okay, so I think that's the one game from Bethesda Okay, I think Bethesda also does Doom nowadays. It is also on Amazon Echo. I have played that a little bit.
Howdy there, partner.
What's your story, stranger?
My story's a long one, friend, and I can't say as it's all that interesting.
Nevertheless, I'm interested.
Well, I was born in a little town out Montana way. Me and Ma didn't have much, ever since my pa up and left.
Your father abandoned you?
That he did. Never did know why. Ma always said he was a real mysterious fella, even when he was with her. Like he was a stranger sometimes.
Oh, sounds like you miss him. Is that why you're out here wandering?
Maybe. Maybe I just never felt like I belonged back home.
Must have been hard growing up without a father.
It sure wasn't easy. Ma worked her fingers to the bone to make sure we had enough to survive. And I worked the coal mines from when I was 15. After Ma died, I guess I wanted to find my pa and get some answers from him. Been out here looking ever since, but he ain't an easy man to find.
What'll you do when you find him?
Can't say as I really know. Maybe I'll just ask him why. Maybe I'll punch him right in the mouth. Hell, the more I talk about it, the more the whole damn thing sounds like a dumb idea.
Yeah, sounds like you should move on. Settle down, maybe.
Maybe I should. Don't suppose you know any place a fella with a guitar might find a job, huh?
Can't say as I do. Sorry.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Yeah. Well, that's a mighty fine guitar you got there.
Oh, this old thing? Why, thanks, friend. This here guitar is just about the only thing my daddy left me.
You ever been playing it long?
Just about my whole life. Ever since my daddy left Ma and me and went off to roam the wastes.
All right, well, goodbye.
So long, friend.
So, yeah, I bet eventually I can get that guy to move to New Vegas as an act or something. Well, that's really cool, Geoguesser. I'd really like to give VR more of a shot, but I don't have the PC to begin, nor do I have the Oculus or any equivalent thereof. I actually just recently, for this stream, I upgraded my graphics card because I had been running a GTX 550 Ti. And I just finally upgraded. For the low price of $50, I was able to get myself a used GTX 950 Ti. But yeah, I don't think VR is in my near future anytime soon. Oh yeah, it is in fact a huge upgrade. And I'm especially happy for it because it has the invent encoder, which will actually come in real handy for streaming and recording and such. All right. Boulder City.
You here to pay your respects too?
What is this memorial?
It commemorates the Battle of Hoover Dam. The Rangers lured the best of Caesar's Legion into Boulder City and blew the whole town up. The NCR still lost a bunch of troops in the fighting, though. My older brother sacrificed himself so they could evacuate some of the wounded. Bye.
I really like the look of the NCR logo here. Where it's got the two-headed guar. It's basically the California flag with a with two heads instead of one. Yeah, sheesh. Bethesda really could do with upgrading or making a new game instead of just re-releasing Skyrim over and over. But then again, you take a look at Fallout 76. You really want them touching Morrowind or Elder Scrolls again?
Some great cons right now. The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the Great Khans?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the Great Khans. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the Khans into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The Khans have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
Yeah, they'd be better than BioWare, that's for sure. Probably wouldn't take much. Oh yeah. Yep. You know, and that's really what it comes down to is games as a service is awful for the video gaming industry. Like, it's probably really good for the bottom line of some companies for now, but in the long run, they are just disintegrating their own brands with these shady attempts of just stuffing their games full of microtransactions and other crap that nobody's asking for. Alright, let's see. The Great Khans might have something of mine. A platinum chip.
Once the Great Khans have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I may be able to negotiate with the Great Khans.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the Great Khans. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Understood.
Good luck.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
Surprise, mother lover. Let's see. I love that dialogue option. I got better.
And here I thought us Great Khans were tough to kill. So, what happens now?
Where's the platinum chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. He's probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Hey, Zaranai. Welcome to the stream, dude. Good to have you. Welcome back, dude. Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off, we walk out of here, nobody gets hurt.
I'm willing to hear other suggestions.
We'd try to bribe our way out, but seeing as how Benny didn't pay us yet, that won't happen.
Any chance you're willing to surrender?
And face NCR justice? No thanks. I'd rather not spend the next 10 years doing hard labor.
Well, I clearly don't have the speech to do this yet. Hang on a second. I'll be right back, dude.
Fine.
Alright, so I'm at... Let's see.
Still...
So I'm at 20 out of 45, so if I dump 15 points in here into speech and use a, let's see. All right. Now, items, aid, meeting people.
I'm getting real tired of talking.
All right. Well, let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's going on about this, huh? Pretty sure I already said we want the NCR to back off and let us out.
Oh, you're also familiar with Liam O'Brien? Let's see. Free the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But all right, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
You know, it very well could be Liam O'Brien. I know that Bethesda hires out a lot of VA work. Hey, Argument. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. I want some more answers.
Yeah? On what?
What can you tell me about Benny?
He's one of the chairmen, big shots who run the Tops Casino in New Vegas. A friend from the city contacted me with info on a big job. I should have known that the caps were too good to be true, but there was still no way I could pass up the chance.
Why did Benny betray you?
He's a snake, that's why. He owed us the rest of the pay for the job, so maybe he didn't want to pay up.
And what do you know about the platinum chip?
Just a big fancy poker chip as far as I know. Don't know why anyone would make one out of platinum, though.
Well, never mind. Let's talk about something else.
Fine.
Yeah, that was pretty rough.
Yeah, go on.
20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death.
All right.
There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make the play.
Hey.
And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red and not cleared leather for a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his
Almost left without wrapping things up here. That could have been not good. All right.
I'm glad you were able to get my people freed, but there's a new problem. I just got orders to take out the Great Khans, hostages or not.
Great Khans let hostages go in exchange for their own freedom.
My hands are tied. I can't go against orders, can I?
If you have any integrity, then you'll honor the deal.
You're right. The Great Khans are free to go.
There we go. Now, I think that here in Boulder City Ruins, there were some things I could probably acquire now.
Still got a bit of a walk ahead of us. Talk fast.
Alright. Gumdrops. Come on, there's gotta be something good here. 10 mil rounds, beer, sarsaparilla. McMurphy didn't make it. Free water, though. Item ownership in this game is weird. And how it counts against your karma. Like, clearly nobody's trying to, no one would be upset if I took ammo from that ruin now that the cons are gone. But whatever. Whatever. Let's see. Ring-a-ding-ding. That is the quest we're going to ding. Uh-oh. I don't think that that's what the song is supposed to, how it's supposed to go, huh? Well... yeah. It crashed. Luckily, it has autosaves. Yeah, I guess that's the benefit of playing on PC. Let's see. Fingers crossed here that I won't have lost too much progress. I hope it hasn't. I hope that it didn't overwrite my save. Okay.
Hello.
Alright, we're okay. Yep, that is the first game crash. Not too bad, really, if you think about it. I mean, for a Bethesda game, this is the third day of streaming it. The fact that this is the first crash, I mean, granted, I do have various patches installed to help prevent crashes. But yeah. Let's see. It is about 10:30, but you know what? It's not a school night. I can stay up as late as I want. We can keep going. Alright, let's put on that quest again. Ring-a-ding-ding. Yeah, one crash isn't so bad. Especially with all the alt-tabbing I've been doing. I mean, don't give Bethesda too much credit for this. I do have a few mods installed that are patches for stability, and that's it. Nani? Yeah, I do have some stability patches installed.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
How did you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
Did you see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Yeah, well, it's good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Goodbye.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
Oh, God. Yeah, playing games on mute. I remember that back in the day. And how, I had a TV that if you turned the volume all the way down to zero, you could actually still barely hear it, but it was actually still loud enough that it felt like I was going to get caught watching TV any moment now, because eventually your ears adapt to it, right? And you're like, you accidentally let Mario fall into the pit, and it's like, do 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 do, and you're like, oh no, my parents are gonna know I just suck at Mario. But yeah, eventually I got my own TV in my room, so it was just a matter of like, all right, lights out, throw a blanket over the crack under the doorway, under the door frame, turn on the TV, and mine even had like a little headphone thing. You could plug in headphones into the front of the TV. It was perfect. Had my own VCR and everything. I think Victor's following me. Maybe I should just follow Victor. I suspect if I just follow Victor here, it'll probably clear my path of any hostiles. I've never actually followed Victor before. Where are you going now, Victor?
Howdy, partner.
There. Fixed his pathfinding. I'm no longer well rested. I feel like I missed one of the trading posts that I probably want to make sure I not miss. Maybe. Yep, that's the entrance to the strip. Excuse me. Yeah, I definitely missed the trading post that I normally don't miss. Alright, whatever. I'm not going to follow you anymore, Victor. Okay. I was going to say, where do my companions go? Cool. Got a quick travel destination here. That's important. Let's go see if we can find that trading post. Because it's also got a companion there that I really want to make sure I have.
Hey there.
Yeah, this music really does just work its way into your being, doesn't it? Like, this isn't the sort of thing I would typically just listen to, ever, but it's charming. And I said it earlier in the stream too, but like, if this is what country music sounded like now, I would probably listen to it too. Oh, it definitely does add to the game. It very much is part of the ambiance.
Fine by me.
Yeah, definitely. This game has gotten me to appreciate music that I never would have listened to. Probably never would have given it a chance to begin with. And, and same with, oh, what's it called? Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Also gave me an appreciation for music I never expected to be able to appreciate. I actually have an appreciation for a lot of different styles. Like, I think my favorite is probably maybe ska punk. Like, it just puts me in a good mood no matter what. But I also grew up listening to a lot of like classic metal from the you know, the 60s, 70s, and 80s. Big fan of Van Halen, Led Zeppelin. Those are some of my favorite bands. The Deftones? No, I'm not familiar with the Deftones, actually. I mean, I'm familiar with the Boss Tones.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
I think I just need to follow this broken overpass a while. I think that'll lead me to the trading post I'm looking for. Yeah, San Andreas is such a... Ah, man. The only thing San Andreas is really missing, in my opinion, is it needs more Laszlo. From, what it really needs is V-Rock. It needs V-Rock plus Laszlo. Oh, yeah. I mean, I thought I had been pretty familiar with 80s music before even playing through Vice City. But it introduced me to a lot of like the lesser known bands of the time, like Alcatraz. you know. And I think everybody by that point was familiar with Tesla as the people who sang Signs, but I don't think anybody really, or at least nobody my age, knew that Tesla was actually like, you know, a metal band. But they did, what was it, Coming at You Live? What was that? I'd never really been into the Crew either, but then, yeah, Too Young to Fall in Love was in there. David Lee Roth's solo song Yankee Rose. Oh, that's so good. Like nothing compares to blaring Yankee Rose while you hop in your Infernus or a Cheetah and just drive down the strip as quickly as you can. Good times. Man, that was the epitome of gaming when I was in gosh, was that middle school or was that early high school for me? I think it might have been early high school. PS2, yeah, that would have been early high school, like freshman, sophomore year of high school. That series of games, that trilogy, Grand Theft Auto 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, just defined my my high school years as far as gaming goes. I mean, that and obviously like Final Fantasy X. All right, maybe. I'm trying to find this specific trading outpost where you find a companion just hanging around, and I can't remember exactly where she is. It's bugging me because I was following Victor instead of doing my usual route. Yeah, I remember writing down all of the, like, summon a tank, infinite ammo, all the guns, repair your own car. Grand Theft Auto 3, I remember that race that you do against a bunch of, like, nearly invincible cheetahs. This is the one. Here we go, the trading post. This is where I wanted to be, I think. Ah, there she is.
Hey, no offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
The grave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good. given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground.
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
So you just leave your family in a bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The Strip.
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world, looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Well, I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands. If we run into each other again.
Well, tough decisions. Okay, who am I gonna send away? Probably Eddie, since I can't really upgrade his equipment. For now. Alright, Eddie. Alright, Eddie has returned to Prim.
Couldn't get enough of talking to me the first time, huh?
I'm ready to travel with you.
Good. I'd hoped you'd come around. Shall we? Aw, you...
Why can she not come with me?
Couldn't get enough of talking to me. Aw.
Oh, is it because you can only have one human companion at a time? Yeah, I think that's it. Dang it.
What is it?
Alright, well, let's, part ways for now.
What do you think?
Yeah, that's what I think. You should head back home.
Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
couldn't get enough of talking to me the first.
Alright, ready to travel.
Good. I'd hoped you'd come around.
Let's go.
Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you.
Alright, I'm heading up in a minute.
You still okay bringing me along?
I'm actually more comfortable in having known you've had some training.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
Alright, and with that, let's go ahead and save now and wrap things up for the night. There we go. Alrighty. Here, let's go ahead and switch to our other screen here, and we can find out who is currently streaming elsewhere in the Twitchverse. Let's see. Who can we maybe drop in on? Well, Bakusan is currently streaming, but let me go bug him real quick and find out how long he plans to be streaming tonight. Let's see. Oh, I can't hear Baku right now. Oh. I'm not sure if Baku's streaming much longer tonight. Yeah, he's playing some sort of shmup right now. I don't think he's paying a whole lot of attention to the stream at the moment. So, let's see. Wow, a lot of people are actually streaming right now, so it's kind of hard to choose. But you know, Allie is playing through Sekiro, and she's a pretty fun streamer to drop in on. So let's go ahead and do that right now. Let's see. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Allie's a pretty cool girl living down in Australia. She's playing through Sekiro, and yeah. She's a really fun streamer to hang out with, so if you guys are interested in seeing Sekiro in action, definitely stick around, and I will see you guys tomorrow when I stream the Jukebox Hero Challenge. See you then, guys.